Good morning, folks. Sorry for the lack of streams this week. It turns out that being sick was not good fun. Like, it wasn't just like sniffly and coughy once in a while, just like bad post-nasal drip. And so it would not have been enjoyable for anyone to listen on that stream of me just hacking up every 10 minutes. But 22nd of Karnovember 2024. Toasty, did you wait until I was starting stream to jump on the desk? Cats. But yeah, there's not much Karnovember left, is there? Thanksgiving coming up, then December already? So I guess if there's a time to do Karnovember, it's now, huh? Or is there? Do my little tech checks here, make sure everything's alright in the time since I last streamed. Everything looks good. It looks extra good with that extra power art. What? Were you expecting any less? I adore extra power. And Giant Fist is one that I've already, as McCall would say, fully harvested. Do we play as Zophie? Powerful, slow, but he doesn't need the speed. Wolf, the little Zophie in training. Not quite as raw power. Toasty, come here. If you're gonna sit on my keyboard, you're gonna sit on the floor. But still, very agile, very capable fighter. The Pyramid Witch Blackberry. The Devil Coma. Power King. Whose renown is in his name. Come on, tongue, work for me. Let's go with Zophie for today. Story or arcade? I don't have the text hooker up, so even if I do story, you're just gonna be mashing on through it. Sorry. Doesn't matter. So let's just do arcade then. If we're not gonna be doing a full-on story run. Toasty, careful. Zophie's gonna pick you up and throw you. Just like that. It's okay, he's only knocking some sense into the animals. A strange wind has caused them to act unnaturally aggressive. So friend of all living creatures, Zophie is merely... He is merely waking them up from their aggressive stupor. See? Even the fish, perfectly fine, they swim off. It's fine, crocodiles can survive being launched into the air. Oh, he got me. Little hyena want to be thrown too. Man, wasn't at max health. If I was at max health, then the health you pick up gets converted into bonus points. I don't often make use of the block mechanic that if you time your block perfectly, you get like a counterattack and some bonus. My counterattacking is never good enough to try. See, 8,000 points. There we go, I was trying to throw him. What was the mechanic? Was it up, up, and block? There's a way you can make your character like taunt or pose, but I forget the exact way to do it. 100 points, nice. $1,017 money to start off with. That's enough for get some life extend. And what else do I want with the remaining? Only 600. I need it all though. Put it right here if we can. Get rid of you. Where do these come from? Pick you up. I was blocking. Get out of here with that. $100 twice in a row. Forgot about this bit. It's been a while since I forget the exact sequence of stages. Forgot all about the Gargan boss fight we got coming up. Had to grab those? Nope, I can hold up and grab them. It's fine, they attacked me first. Oh, I missed him, he wasn't dead yet! He got lucky. 1,100 to spend. So how about life up, and then only 300? Punches then. Poor Ace got stuck. Normally I go through down there. I was gonna say but and then turn around, but I guess you're going down here anyway. You can even throw these, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there you go. Art-wise, this secret zone doesn't seem as fleshed out as other parts of the game, but given it's just a secret, I guess it's not the worst. Just bullying this poor spider. Get out of here. Point-wise and money-wise, for this part of the game, I'm sure money-wise it's better to take the secret. But point-wise, I wonder if it's not better just go through here, up the top side. They're stuck. Oh, he fell through! Let's grab that! That's fine. What's a boss fight without maximum health? I don't need all that health anyway. My money, Professor Ace. I thought it was up guard that makes do his little pose thing. I might be wrong. Like for Coma, it makes her giggle maniacally. So how about maybe grab this and then I have 900. I could get both of these. I'll get both of these. And the Duba tribe. Spoilers, but I suspect they're the same people as Zulfi's original, or at least an offshoot of them. The JoJo tribe, as the retro community calls them. Okay, good, got some health coming up. It's not the end of the world me get low health, I could use my extra power attack, but I'd rather avoid it for now. Try to see how far I can go without having to rely on that bonus damage. Big Bang Phoenix, never gonna do that on command. Oh, we got lucky. I transitioned just off screen before he died. It's supposed to be like up guard, but I think I might have the order wrong. Oh well. It's only a tiny thing anyway. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. minuscule time bonus. Bowman, keep trying to get away from me. So can't afford the next life up, can't afford those or those, so I'll take Albert's Elixir, the up attack, and I guess these two, then save the rest. Finally got rid of her. What other game does casually let you strut up to your enemy, grab him, and throw him all the way across the screen to your other enemies? Oh, I missed him. One more. Thank you. Of course, I could just do that now. Speaking of, secret's up here. But I can't reach him. If I wanted to, I could just grab that boulder and throw it. And I'll plow through all these guys. I always forget when I play 2 that he could just grab traps. Apart from his phenomenal strength, and his ability to throw any enemy into other enemies. That's basically Zolfi's other claim to fame, grabbing any projectile or object to throw it. Enemies, projectiles, traps, fireballs even. Fight? Boss fight? There he goes. I thought it was permanently stuck for a second. He's down low enough for his extra power attack is gonna do it. He's not whipping it out yet. Oh, it's down for too long. Game says I went through that stage way too slow. 1,700. 2 more life extensions to go. We'll finish it off in Blackberry's Pyramid. Of course, in my reckoning, this is where the game starts to get difficult. Since everyone's got projectiles here, turns out people with guns hurt. No goodies up there. Even captures a bullet in his hand to flick it off with his thumb. That is several tons of truck too. Oh, big diamond. How to get me 1,000 more of those. I crashed the game. Fortunately, that's one thing that happens sometimes with this one, is I get too mash happy. My mouse does not want to work. What the heck? When did you become unplugged? Toasty, did you unplug my mouse? Oh my goodness, he must have. Toasty, how'd you do that? Toasty likes to sit on top of my computer now, and somehow he pulled the mouse out of its USB slot. But yeah, there's a lot of wiggle to the game, and I found out that if you wiggle too hard and too fast, you could actually end up crashing the game just like that. So, for me, who is not a native language speaker, which way to my stage select? Shop is all sold out. My stereo. The high-low minigame. We've already got loads of cash. Alright, so we're at... There's a starting stage to Africa. There's a Duba Forest. We were right at the end of the Barracuda Base 3-1. Wait, hold on. Not what I meant to do. Because I've forgotten to add money in that menu. 3-1, and we'll start off with, let's say, 5,000? Let's put 10,000 cash in. Just to catch us up. In arcade mode. So let's see, we're up to that much life. And I gave myself more money than actually, so I guess you're gonna end up maxing out all this anyway. A K game, small rebate, if you put the rest of my money in the Bank of Ace. That's alright, stage so fun, there's no harm in playing it twice, is there? Turns out that RPG Maker VX did not anticipate how fast a guinea can mash. Still up? Stay down. Man, my big diamond's not gonna land again, is it? if you want the big bucks in this game, if you got the skills, you can time your defense and attacks for right before the enemy hits you. You get the biggest amount of cash that way. But for someone like me, who can't time it all too well, that's what Blackberry's Pyramid's for if you want the real money. He didn't get the diamond. That pity cash. Okay, this time don't break the game. Don't break the game. Game is not broken. They brought all their friends down here. As you can imagine, like 15 bullets all at once is not a fun time. There, that. See, if I do the combination correctly, then he crosses his arms and nods. It could just be timing. I might just have all the sloppiest timing in the world right now. Startle nice, you're adorable, but the game calls for your destruction. And this area is just chock full of secrets. If we were playing on story mode, the Matildas here would have bits of secret knowledge for us. A bit too hostile from below there. Kind of funny how the knife guy refused to come closer. A little bit too low on life right now for where I am. 1,300, so can't get you. I would normally explore how porous the stage is, but for now, I'll just get through it. Give me some answers, punks! I don't have to fight everyone, but I'm going to anyway. Big bucks on him. Further on then. A duplicate fight just like that. That is loaded with cash. But in proper game design fashion, while he drops big monies, they don't let you grind him. Was it this way? The funny thing is, yeah, it was. Is that going through those kind of hole in the wall kind of breaks the sprite placement when you come out the other side. Only medium bucks that time anyway. There's also this secret, very enigmatic. I'm not quite sure what all he does beyond drops a coin that gives so many points. Up, Sophie! There's the other way down, so don't gotta go that way. And to leap across, but couldn't quite pull it off. Be careful because there is a big health over here that fully refills everything, and I don't want to spend it. I don't want to pick it up until every enemy here is already dead. Otherwise, you risk entering the boss fight with some damage. Okay, so for Zolfi, should be what? Wolf fight? Because while every character goes to the same stages, the story they play is different. So you might not always fight the same people or the same boss fights. Oh, can Sophie wearing pits the wrong way? Oh, I got me good there. Gotta be careful now, his health is glowing. And so that means that Wolf can now activate his extra tower attack. I'm honestly amazed he's not doing it yet. There. Got him to the crossed arms just in time for the stage clear. 50 money! That's almost like no time bonus. 2,000 though. So the final health upgrade is gonna be it. And if I play my cards right, I should be able to afford it at the end of this stage. I got him locked every... I'm not even punching him anymore, and it's still giving him frame-by-frame damage. Get him off the screen! Also, secrets around here-ish? Where you at? I was right on him, basically. Oh, that poor guy fell to the ground. It doesn't count, that's free. Slow motion arm cross. What allows me quickly, Serpenic Wands? Quickly. Oh, it's too late, it's next stage. Blackberry's Pyramid, a labyrinthian stage full of secrets and full of hard cash. If you know where to look for them. Left, I think, for now. Feel like left is the way to go. When I was grinding around to max out Ace's room, found so many secrets here I didn't even know were there. And optimized, like... what was it? Optimize how fast you want to run through here to get a maximal amount of money per attempt. Just smashes the trap open. Find skeleton if you don't want to play. I think there's one over here that's kind of hard to hit. Or was it a different set of stairs? Might have been further up, actually. This is a tough one to get to in general, since Zophie doesn't have much maneuverability for running or flying like other characters might. Quicker characters or character teleportation can make traversal secrets a lot easier. Forgot this guy's here too. Get on the elevator, that's the important part. I think. No one's up here. Up here is pointless. Just a mummy fight. This one's easy to see, but it's just that I'm pretty sure. Wait. Go back. Who's gonna walk through it? Oh, hello. I'm pretty sure that one of these sidewalls you can just walk out of. There, that's the one. Thanks, Mummy. Now I forget if that one resets, or if it does if it's only smaller denominations. That's what's normally like. Either they don't reset, or if they do, it goes from big money to only small money. Be careful here, because there's another really good source of money. Basically, it's right here between these two green guys. But if you want to maximize Sendo-san's money, her deal is that she drops cash, she drops gems and such, as she runs away, until she goes off screen. So, what you want to do for her is keep her on screen as long as possible. That means running her in the correct direction. If she starts over here and then runs to the right, dead end, you've wasted her. If she runs the right way, but you gotta take time to fight enemies, then that's less time getting money from her. She's gone off screen to lose. Big money, big money. Oh, 3 diamonds in a row? 4 diamonds. Sendo-san, where was that when I was trying to maximize out the professor room? What I would have given to have luck like that. 3,800 money already. Another fight with a golem. Zophie is so about that trading life that even going upstairs is an exercise in glutes. Alright. Oganmushi isn't the most difficult, but he's very slippery. Well, his extra power attack is fun because he can actually grab it, but he's got a weak extra power attack in that not only can you grab it, but the moment he takes damage, it's interrupted. We're still gonna count this as a 1cc though, even if the game crashed partway through. That doesn't count as game over, so still good, yeah. No more life extension, but going to need every single inch of it here. If the bullets were tough, then you haven't known tough until now. The 2 worst parts being butterflies later on and this very front end of the stage, thanks to a combination of the fire-breathing seahorses and these little assholes. Especially if they catch you in one of those. Why'd you roll backwards, Zulfi? Oh, the frame-by-frame damage! It's alright, though. We got some Ahab's elixir. And this bit's fun. Instead of, like, engaging pterodactyls, I could just go forward and throw falling rocks on them. Coming forward, pterodactyl? Hey, Toasty, coming down? Toasty, I'm playing a game right now, baby. Up you go, little one. Look at this guy. You're done napping on top of the computer, toesies. Do 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 do. What time is it, Toast? It's only 12:23. We got a couple of hours till lunchtime yet, baby. You just want some bad time? Oh, feel that purr. I love you too, Toasty. Now, you let your papa be. Or just the pterodactyl, either way. And then Toasty is back up onto the desk. Come on, baby. Baby. You gotta find a place to be that's not on a game input, Toasty, okay? So hand, paw off the keyboard. I love you too, baby. Look at this little brat. Hey, Toasty. Say hi to the world, Toasty. Not quit. Toasty, your tail's kind of in the way, baby. Come on, you're stepping all over everything. You're stepping all over everything, Toasty. Come on, baby. I know you want to be with your dad right now. And since I have my paws all over the keyboard, you want your pawsies all over the keyboard, is that right? Is that right, Toasty? Mwah. Here. I don't need the mouse right now, so you can lay on the mouse pad, okay? That puts you right under the microphone, right over here. That a good spot, Toasty? I bet it is. This stage is a Kirby stage. It's an inverse of a Kirby stage, actually. The stage is hard to get through, but the boss is so easy in comparison to it. You happy there, Toasty Boasty? Little Toboasty Woasty? You're pushing the mic boom away, Toasty. You can't be doing that, Toasty. If you don't want the mic over your back, Toasty, then simply don't play with the microphone. How about this? There was a brief period of time when you were actually quite happy to lay on my lap. If your foot cannot get tangled in my headphones. This doesn't have to be so complex, Toasty. There. 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 Is this an okay spot, Toasty? Is this an okay spot, Toast? You're on my lap. It's a comfortable place to be. You're within pet proximity and you're not in the way of anything. Is this okay, baby? Is this a good compromise? Okay, Toast, you stay right there then, alright? Climbing onto the desk is not staying right there. Your brother's outside in the living room and he's happy to take a nap all day. So I think nap time is over and cute little kitties get to hang out with brothers. It's... Alright, back to not Karnov. Even fire seahorses at an angle isn't too bad right now. This is straight up cozy. If you could expect a volcano to... That asshole! That asshole is Satan himself in butterfly form. And they know. Needle Sandman, Akimoto Wagman, they knew. That's why they put all that health there. I'm taking it slow because I'm just expecting more butterflies. Okay, this is the next butterfly area. Trying to do this attack. Oh, I ran out of blue pearls. Good. 7,000. Can't yet afford any more of these guys. But I could, if I gave my character as many monies as they need at the start of stage select. In most circumstances, 3 pearls is enough. But while it's super, super expensive, there is benefit to getting a 4th pearl. It makes it where the cooldown time between the pearl replenishing basically disappears. Which means you can spam your special attacks as fast as you want almost. You also want to shoot down those pterodactyls early here, because if you don't, they are more than happy to spit projectiles at you. Get out of my face! There's still more ascent to go, too. Didn't want to open it up too early, but oh well. Got full health back, which means this is bonus health. And then we get to fight the boss. Sigma is a little tough. Because it's got some good crowd control moves. It's not too bad right now, but the Hopanuli attack isn't so bad, the fireball's not bad. But he's got one move if you get close to him. That down swipe he's doing, and he can stagger it so easily. It's mostly dangerous when you're close to him, but it's also easy to get close to him. I don't mind going cheap on him. Because this isn't adventure mode, story mode, we don't get to see Magma-O. Not this time. And then, it only gets tougher from here. The American stages combine the two most difficult enemy types: flying and projectile. So a bunch of MIB, no biggie. Guys with guns, no biggies. Crows, no biggie. Until they start spamming jetpack guys dropping grenades that could stagger you so easily. And swarms of laser dudes. Laser drones. Pizza happy, pizza happy. Are you happy? I'm taking it slow because I forget exactly when the jetpack guys appear, and I did not want to just run blindly into them. Like that! Up in the air so you can't hit them easily. And rapid firing their grenade throws while they reposition. They're like the one enemy in the game with great tactical sense. And it knows to stay far away for my up attack. Y'all got any more extra health around here? What do you mean it's called extra power, not extra health to just get more powerful? Ooh, diamond, nice. You want to block, grab, then turn around immediately for those ones. The cheaty part about this, guys, isn't that it's dual-wielding pistol folk and a rocket launcher guy. It's all of them after the full health. It's full health, and then here's a whole bunch of powerful dudes. They seek to rob you. This guy is very on point. Is this Yakuza 3? With how much he's blocking? Man, I am really sloppy. Very out of practice. Clearly, I should not let so much time pass between playing Giant Fist, because normally this guy goes down so quick like it's nothing. Okay, check this out right. If I purchase this now, then that puts a bar over my red pearls, so if I just do this, it comes back faster than it normally would. But I probably should have used my, put on my blue pearls. Down to half health already. What's going on, Guinea? Maximum sloppiness. No, I do know that over here is something really nice. That should make surviving the rest of this not too bad. I'm like a one-hit KO now. Oh, come on. That's okay. It's okay. Ahab's elixir. We're not out yet. Health is still glowing. That. Oh, my genie is still in effect. If I go now. I've actually finished this Katamari off so quickly that it kind of killed him before it even set him in, so I was stuck here for a good long while. Somehow not the slowest. Nothing else matters right now except not getting caught up in the flamethrowers. This game is fun, but when it does frame damage, you are not gonna have a good time when it comes to frame damage. So when flamethrower guys are around, you do not want to be upwards. Sticking low to the ground is the best thing you can do for yourself. So I'm just going to take this as slow as I humanly can. They think they're so clever. Tossing a grenade and then running away right after. Let me grab your grenades already! Throwing them from just out of range. And we're still on green too. So it's not even the hardest part of the fight yet. Hey, he's here too, didn't know that. You see that? Their flamethrower went to the ground because they fell that time. Okay, starting in the pink with less than half health. It's a lot of drones, as well as these drones. While they combine a few other tough enemy types. Or is it the next floor up? Because right now this is low-level dudes. Guess it's from here on then? Yeah. Then out comes this jerk. Alright, he just flew on out. 3 of those jerks at once. I don't have Ahab's elixir anymore. I'm one-hit KO and don't have Ahab's elixir. Game over! Actual first proper game over of the day, too. What if I try just running through it? The running through everything strat. I could, that does kind of put me in a defensive position right at the end. Okay, we've already killed our 1 CC, so... Toasty, where'd you put my mouse? Dangling over the side of the desk? Alright. We're probably not gonna survive Blackberry first time go either. Oh, it's Wolf again. Just hyper-aggressive Wolf. I guess he wouldn't face Blackberry directly, would he? Given their dynamic as rivals. So they're never quite going to directly face off, as long as there's still stories to be told. Whoop. Turn around! His super punch is no joke. You can block it pretty well, but if it connects, you're going down. Give me Ahab elixir back. And finally to the Lator Cult's compound. Fun little detail, so... The shop is right below me, right? It's over here. The Ace Bank is over here. And I could choose to put my money if I wanted to. Which window is it? 1, 2, below the third. 1, 2, so here then. I could do it much easier as Coma, but teleporting up. Let me see. I guess I can make it work with Zolfi. But teleporting upward with Coma, you could actually activate the "Would you like to deposit money in the Bank of Ace" text from above him. There he is, a giant fist himself. Sometimes Ace gets stuck, and it's unfortunate. You gotta actually pick up money yourself when that happens. Very rude. Coming up is going to be the actual, absolutely hardest part in the game. Not quite yet, but in the next area. Unique enemy there. Alright, so these slimes do frame damage. Did you see that when I was blocking? Every single second that it was touching me, I was taking damage, or would have. Where is it? There it is. Give me the downward attack! Didn't survive it too badly that time. That's just under half. Just under half is... Oh, get out of me! I'm stunning up. I can't be signing up for that. It just completely devour you. I want blue. Give me blue. And so now, both red and blue are on the super fast recharge timer. Get over me! Where'd you come from? I think that's the slime that I threw in the previous room. It actually got warped to this room. No, they just come from behind. Well, wouldn't that be... Maybe... Because I don't remember super aggressive red slime the last time. It's okay, got Ahab here. Thank you, Davy Mary. They're just trying to kill that thing to get some space here. I killed him! He's actually dead! He's not despawning or anything! That's right, kill all the slimes first. Good boy. Hey, him again. Just for a mere 20,000 points. I wonder, any secrets up here? No secrets. I know there is another secret I never found here, but I've seen footage of it. Either I somehow always miss the route that has the other secret, or I'm just bad at spotting it. Oh, is this it? Is this it? Oh, there we go! Now again, if this was in story mode, the Matildas would have a little secret to tell ya. I think this one gives a very difficult one for me to execute. Basically, if you have some extra stuff, like the one that activates King Leo at low health, and some other attack, and you pull off the button combinations in just the right way, you get this super powerful lunging grapple kind of thing. But I have never been able to pull it off. Maybe it's the way I mash. Or maybe my keyboard, if I want to blame my equipment. But it's definitely not the keyboard, it's just like skill issue on my part. I keep forgetting about those stacked heads because they basically only appear here, but how much do you want to bet? That if I didn't blow them up and climbed on top of them, that there'd be another reachable secret? Probably not, but what if? Imagine the what if. Then both shops at once, right before the final boss. Get my elixir back, get King Leo back. And Ace could have the rest of my money. I don't need where I'm going. Good job, me. Definitely don't want to punch where he is. That's the amateur move. So this guy could basically do everything that you can, right? What if he can grab your tornadoes too? Because that's the thing you could do. You could grab his tornadoes. The backwards punch. Oh, I didn't have to spend an actual credit. They've even gone and composed lyrics to this. So, if you got capable voice and capable literacy, you could sing along. In fact, I think they put a video to their YouTube that's basically a sung version. What I gotta find is someone who is willing to put all their heart and soul into singing this, as if there were 3 drinks into karaoke. I up in second half? Over my cold with a little lingering cough once in a while. Where'd I rank? Probably not first, given I did die partway through. And also started the game midway because of the crash. If I began from the start, then probably would have had enough points. Oh well. Well, it has been an hour and 30 minutes to beat Giant Fist. So before I resume with Karnovember, I'm gonna give myself a small BRB here, yeah? And then we'll reconvene in a little bit. All right. All right. I can't tease Grom in the sacred tradition of Karnovember forever. How about we actually play Karnov this Karnovember? Wild idea, I know, between every other game there is to play in the universe. Who would play the namesake game from the namesake month? Okay, got my fingers on my giant fist configuration. Fireball, jump jumps, move move. Can we dance? See, this isn't so bad. I don't know why people say Karnov is hard. They even give you double fireball so early? As far as I'm concerned... Ooh, look at that. A third ball to collect. Let's pause. That's item use, okay. I liked being red. So how far is this ladder gonna go? As high as here. And now it's only blue. That could have been extra fireball. Oh, there's more fireball though. Triple shot. He just shoves the entire ladder in his backpack. I don't know what I need all the Ks for. Given they collect, but I can't seem to select two of them. I can only select between bomb and the ladder right now. It could be that it doesn't do anything. Oh, I got time. 2 minutes of time remaining. But I probably don't want to focus too much on K collection. I don't know what we can get. Hey, is that a Mario castle? Didn't know there was overlap with the properties. Oh, he got me. That was almost good. Thought I was gonna get that guy. The only feedback I seem to have... Ow! Only feedback I seem to have on damaging enemies is when they die. But my powers! They took in all my shots! Whoa! Where'd you come from? I don't recall a dragon the first time I went through here. I could hurt it. So sometimes it's a dragon. And if I take the time to kill it, I get a whole whopping nothing. Hello, what are you? Any more hidden secret items like that? I feel like this would be a great time for the jump shoot. Oh, we got him! That's first stage clear! And they said Karnov was hard. If it's stuttered differently, you kill it. Man, more damage taken. That means I'm not gonna be getting power-ups. Just health pickups. Fine, forget killing you. See if I care. Stick guy? Whoa! Recoagulating stick guy. What? Okay, so if we go the bottom route, I get jumped by a couple of buff acrobats. Boo. Maybe I want to reset my bindings. I can game over or continue. How about config, inputs, slash and apostrophe just aren't doing it for me. How about if I do wasid and then semicolon instead? Semicolon. There's also, on the simulator, an option to put in turbo buttons for BRA. How about for turbo A? If I put... How about brackets then? Brackets for turbo A and B. Okay, maybe I don't need turbo then. He fires plenty fast as it is. Bunch of Ks. A miraculous triple. I don't know! It throws me off that these things can be jumped on at the start of the stage, but not partway through. Just gonna methodically go through and destroy everything like this. This is gonna hurt my wrist though. Blah, 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 blah. Just don't kill me, don't kill. What part of don't kill me did you not get? What if I go from down? That takes me towards more death. I never made much good use of these bombs, but I want them anyway. I feel like Karnov must not be that popular of a guy in this universe if everything wants him dead so badly. Look at that up there. How do I get to you? Is it simply this and jump over? Maybe this and jump over with these? Will that combination let me get an extra one of those early? Oh yeah! I can't go any further. Sorry, ladder. If it was meant to be, then I let you free, and you'll return to me. Fuck! What's the reset button? On the Simu. Is there no reset button on the Simu? Control R. I want to get my power-ups! There. Had to get my ladder back. There's no Karnov without the ladder after all. Oh, is that his triple the max? Because I don't think that anything new. So maybe 3 is the best I get then. I have no idea what activates that, but I really wish if they're gonna give me some big freaky dragon, that I'd at least get some benefit, apart from the peace of mind of destroying it. Ba 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 ba. backwards. These things just infinitely respawn if I don't move, don't they? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Meatball thrower. Zero lives already, that's fine. Even extra power took a lot of dying from me in order to master it. I'll die a billion times till we get to the stage unscathed. I meant to jump, you all saw it. Can I jump on this? No. But occasionally see hidden items pop up, but haven't got the mechanism for them. So I can't rely on little bonus things popping up here and there. What's this do? A whole lot of nothing. Maybe it's a bomb enemy, more useful if I had, more enemies on the screen. So 3 is the max for the power-up, But I don't need to go up there. But maybe we can count it as bonus health then. Do I want or need the boots? Jump height could be useful for the boss. Oh, I've used it. Must have matched space without thinking. I feel like this is the type of game I'm going to be resetting at the beginning a lot. Feels like a very, if I lose early momentum, then rip me kind of, what are you doing? Is that just a risk anytime I open ladder? Got a real snakes and ladders situation going on here. Boo. Well, that's okay, because I know where all the health drops from this point on are. None. See, I like that. Just smashing through the boulders he throws as fast as he's trying to throw them. Up? Whoa, get away from me, get away. Oh, come on! Come on, that was just her flipper! Your flipper's not doing anything to me. Oh, makes a boomerang. I don't know if boomerang is any better or worse, though. And now it's gone anyway. that a coin? The coin is selectable. Or wheel, or pot lid, whatever it is. Oh, shield! Okay, Karnov, how do you keep that shield? Stage 2. I like the color scheme. It's like changing your Pip-Boy color. Thanks for nothing. Don't respawn back in. Don't respawn. Okay. Despawn? Oh, that was gonna be nice to me. I had a feeling they're going to do that, but I didn't see any exit strategy from there. Hello? That must have been the down route to get in that it started me in. Alright, these nerds! Get them off me! Get them off me! Closed doors. Second closed door. Just a minor key fight. More flying Yodas. Alright. What if I opt to continue? You do get continues, don't you? Maybe I'll just push and try to get some semblance of trading by muscling my way through. All these Ks that are gonna help me out. Is this over here? Let me run. Run! That's all I wanted! Sorry, ladder, we gotta part ways now. Okay, could just move toward the birds. Ooh! More ladder! They knew we'd be saying goodbye to go this route. Come on, more of you! It wasn't even spawned in yet! Now you're gonna spawn me way down below, and I'm trying to go roof route, yep. We'll see, anybody could beat the game with full upgrades, but it takes a real master to do it all with only your starter fireball. Bum 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 bum. You're gonna be hearing that a lot. Get up, ladder. And as far as I can tell, that's my maximum power. See, so on paper, this isn't too bad. Even with the dragon very randomly popping out. Manageable, I just have to not get hit. Basic new game learning process. Get off, get off! Ah, come on! Had the boots I could jump over you, but I can't do a thing if you're inside of me. If I'm inside of you, which other way is going? Hold on. Nose is getting stuffy still. Cold beaten, but there's still a little bit lingering. Maybe if I took some of this hand sanitizer and rubbed it under my nose, it'll work like a Vicks vapor rub. Keep the nostrils clear. I doubt it. But desperation's desperation. Wings that I don't know how to use. Okay, boss, if I could beat you with only the regular power-up, then we'll have stage 1 mastery, and I can't, so I don't. And next, use my ladder. Thank you very much. I like how menuing shifts left to right as you move left to right. But I guess this was 1980 whenever. It's not like people knew how to make the perfect game yet, so... Frontier era and all that. Fall? I can't bring it over to him. I don't know what ball means. Not that it means much if I keep on dying anyway. Hope you all like this music, because we'll be hearing it a whole lot. I need to not have my finger on the spacebar. Just idly, because I keep tapping it. 2 power is fine. 2 power is double 1. I'll use my boots, didn't I? Yep. Use my lucky jump slippers. Maybe get lucky. And that window with random items, I have another slipper. What you got for me here, Dino? Bomb. So luck is not going to be on my side for this one. Or lure it onto a bomb, that works too. If it's gonna float onto me, might as well drop a bomb and wait for it or soften it up. And that's not too bad, having 2 power coming into the stage. Oi! That didn't even touch me, what the heck? Ref! Where's my referee? I don't think duck is gonna help me much against these projectiles. They aim for center mass. And so if I duck, all that's doing is turning center mass into a headshot. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. We're gonna see the end of stage 2, I promise. How long did it take us to get through not even mastering extra power star resistance, but just playing through it? I'm sure it took multiple days to survive stage 1 and stage 2, and then to add stage 3 to the mix. Oh, that almost hit me. I'm amazed that didn't. Alright, 3 power. Gotta maintain this to the end of the stage and not get destroyed. No flying Yodas can stop me. The thing only shows up when I pop my ladder, so I suspect that it's supposed to be an anti-stall mechanic that keeps you from standing in place too long. Which of course is going to happen if I'm positioning my ladder to jump someplace. Ooh. Oh. Made it through the first stage without getting touched. And these things are so much easier to break now that I have actual range on my projectiles. I'm still gonna go down below though. Down below seems to be the sucker's game. your scratch time. Birds can't stop if I keep pushing right. Get out of here, Yoda. Got touched. I don't know a good way to get around him. He's not gonna come back? Actually smashed him to death? Bomb? Bomb? Oh, there's health over there, though! Health that I can't reach. That second stage boss was so much easier than the first one. Stage 3 now? And back up to full health at that. So I got tickled, but didn't get killed. I can find this. Come on! Come on! I wasn't ready! I was trying to position myself. Okay, they didn't make that too tight of a jump. I don't want to mess around with that. Whatever you're doing, you can do it over there. Mr. Stone Adobo back. So smug with himself. What if I go down from here? Is this a death pit? No. Oh, but it's this jerk! And a whole bunch of K. Getting lots of score. But as far as I can tell, that's all it is. I love when I move 1 pixel at the top of a ladder. I just drop all the way down. Just floating with no way to go left or right to get back up. Had to force through him. Oh, T-Rex boss? Fire-breathing T-Rex boss. So I was boss, right? Okay. If that was only mid-stage, I would have been worried. But hey, stage 4 now. What did I say? Starts off a bit rough and then we'll master this in no time? They really want me to have bombs here. Who am I to disagree? Down or straight? Let's go down. Huh. Or not? Straight over it is then. Oh no! It's the buff attractive acrobats again! Okay, safe so far. Past the little volcano moments. Okay, those things aren't too bad if I just smash them all up. Hello? Centipede Lady Boss? I had no idea that Karnov was so innovative. Granted, I'm pretty sure I've seen centipede women in mythology, but as far as like sexy monster girl representation, you don't really see that in like the Mid-OOs. Oh, that was a bad trajectory. Maybe I should go down these ladders, see if there's something to help me out. Or not get killed. Just don't get hit, and I won't have to worry about it. Hold on. I forgot to change the category, didn't I? Yeah, still playing the extra power category. Let's switch it over to Karnov. With 273 followers for the category itself. Down the ladder, down the ladder! Ah, oh, no fair, follow me through! So this ladder seems to go to the right. So where is the access to the left then? That's sure. This something goes as far as here. It might be worth taking the time to explore these tunnels more. Wait a minute. Did the menu very briefly slide over to the wings? I think it might have. Maybe it's only situational. We're allowed to go that far? Sexy centipede lady. She's slow and doesn't do too much, so surely I can beat her in one hit this time. The next time. What I want the slippers, but I'm gonna take them anyway. Bombs I seem to have some nice use for with boss killers. Come on! Come on! I don't want to be blue, I want to be red, sanguine, ruddy. Just because I can beat this boss with no hits doesn't mean I should strive for it. Going through the motions over and over and over. Not taking silly hits this time, that's okay. That's an okay silly hit. I should stop talking. His ladder really didn't want to extend. That's okay, Karnov. All guys have that problem sometimes. Gotta get your head in the game. Don't be so stressed out. You get caught here, and these guys just don't stop, huh? Okay, Slippers, you've had your time. Haven't really used you much, even for this boss, so there'll be more Slippers in the future. Oh, don't you dare, don't you dare. You get away, man. Bombs I could appreciate, because bosses can be maneuvered into them rather easily. Everything else seems situational, or I haven't found their value yet. Hey, chillin' chum. A concha to you too. Could you believe people actually play Karnov during Karnovember? We are, in fact, finally playing the Karnov as in Karnovember. And I can see why some folks take an entire month for it. It's me, some folks. No! That's okay. These first things aren't gonna kill me. And in fact, as long as I don't get hit, there's another health right up ahead. Easy peasy. Oh, what hit me? It spawned into me, it did. Slain by Yoda, and I gotta warp on inside. The shame of it all. I have not found a good way to get through that without dying. Hey! I landed on health just as I died, that's gotta count for something, right? Ugh! Ugh! So many bombs. Give me all the bombs. Give me all those bombs with those two. Go away. So if I just mash on him... Is that... Oh, I thought that was some of his blood gushing out of him. Can I climb up this? No, I can't climb up this. Does anyone own the rights to Karnov these days? I don't see why not, Chillin' Chum. That was Data East, darling, right? According to Wikipedia. For Danish law collection, see Karnovs Lovsamling. Developer Data East, and Data East is still around, aren't they? Defunct June 25th, 2003. Huh. So who does own Karnov? Gone for 21 years. 2003 wasn't 21 years ago? Who owns rights to Karnov? Karnov Group. A Reddit thread about Joel in our Vine Sauce. Maybe that's a Vine Sauce thing. Wanting to own the Karnov IP. License holder is Gmode. Gmode PR on Twitter. And they seem to have a website dedicated to licensing out their IPs to foreign developers. gmodecore.com/dataeast. Data East Revival Project. Are you looking for Data East license? Here is the answer. Gmode owns over 100 titles of Deco. I have no idea. According to the Reddit thread, Joel wanted to, whoever Joel is. Data East titles list. B-Wings, Bad News, Bloody Wolf, Breakthrough, Buggy Poppers, Burger Time, etc., etc., etc. K only has Karate Champ. Besides this, Gmode owns many titles of Deco. I'm not seeing Karnov on Gmode Core's list. What year was this Vine Sauce Reddit thing? 1 year ago. So as of 1 year ago, it's claiming that Gmode owns the license. More information, Karnov is not listed on the website. However, Karnov is a Data East owned by Gmode IP and is mentioned in Game Fighter's History, Dynamite, AK Karnov's Revenge. Like I said, Chillin' Chum, I'm looking at a Reddit thread that pointed towards Gmode under the logic that Gmode owns Data East IPs, but it wasn't on the list. You're saying Wikipedia says Karnov owned by Pion DP. I'm not seeing that on Wikipedia. Pion DP Wikipedia. Japanese video game developer. When company Data East went bankrupt, Pion Corporation bought the rights to some of their games, including Karnov, Shellknov, and Windjammers, as well as Glory of Heracles and Kuga series, all of which now owned by DP. Pion DP. There's a link to a website as of 2020. So I think the Vinesauce subreddit was running off the assumption that because Gmode owns Data East titles and licenses in general, that they must own Karnov. But if I go to piondp.com/English, it says right there, following titles are transferred their rights from Data East Corporation to PoundDP Inc., and Karnov is top of the list. So the Vinesauce Redditors got it wrong. And that's why I couldn't find it on the website. Cool. Well, Chillin' Chum, that answers your question. And you got to the right answer before I did. See, checking the sources is exactly what I was doing. Not just taking the Reddit at the word, but going to Gmode's website, seeing if it's on there. Nothing on there, that's suspicious. You say PyOnDP, I go to PyOnDP's Wikipedia article. There's a link at the bottom, I go to the link, going to their website, and their website has it. I didn't even touch that bubble. I was like, Bubble was here, Karnov was here. Let me at least get to stage 3 before I start using up continues. But hey, doing that extra power magic is slowly getting more capable the more I fail. So for now, doesn't sound like they would just part with the rights. So for now, if we want Karnov, we have to make a legally distinct version. Introducing, oh no, what are you cooking, Chillin' Chum? Karnov. I mean, they might not want to part with it, but that's where licenses come in, right? A license for permission to do a thing with it under strict terms. So the possibility is there. You'd simply have to see if they'd be willing to license it out. All rights retained by DP, etc., etc., etc. What type of payments? You gotta ask them, not me, Chillin' Chum. Maybe they'd be satisfied with publishing rights, residuals, royalties. Maybe you gotta give them merchandising rights too. I was right inside his sprite. If my invulnerability failed at that last second, gotta be careful here because if I whip it back around and he goes off screen, he revives. And I don't want that. Not looking for the character, more so the archetype. So, in this case, Chillin' Chum, what would be the Karnov archetype for you? Is it important to be Central Asian strongman? Does he simply have to be rotund, fire-breathing funny guy with the disco pants? Oh, I got through. So he has to be Central Asian, fire-breathing, strong with silly pants. So Zangief is out then. I don't think he breathes fire. I can't use my wings, so when it goes ba-doom, 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 I think it's calling my attention to the ability to use the further right items. Oh well. Whoa! Since when is there a blue guy? We got blue armor from extra power star resistance. And hey, not bad, making it this far without any death yet. More to learning, what do I not have to kill? What could I run from? These guys better have more health pickups for me. I'm gonna be a very unhappy camper if I'm going straight to the boss with no health pickup. I'm an actual health, not death healing. Goodbye, cruel world. There's all these Ks. It's just coin heaven, isn't it? Except without the Mario benefit of extra life upon getting a lot of coins. Alright, Tyrannosaurus. My bombs didn't work this time. I mean, this game's got what, like 9 Whoa, 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 whoa. Since when did stage 1 boss show up in stage 3's checkpoint area? Just to slap the life off of me. I feel cheated there. They're coordinating. The bosses have each other on speed dial. So dreadfully rude. This week you had a cursed idea, Chillin' Chum? What do you mean this week? A living train in your sex slave short story. I hate to tell you this, Chillin' Chum, that if you had been on Blue Sky the past autumn, Bidi-bidi! What was bidi-bidi? But they've basically already taken Thomas the Tank Engines and given them huge badonkadonks. Trussie already exists. Not smut and the adventuring couple thing. There's a difference? Okay, those guys just gotta be killed fast. And he shows up again. So, I cannot afford to go to the right at checkpoint then. My proficiency is not there. I was jumping, you all saw me jumping. Ba-doom, ba-doom. At least... Oh, come on! Quit respawning! Don't you dare follow me down here! Amazing. Actually made it through there. Double shot, just in time for Tyrannosaur. At least touch me with the projectile before killing me. Steampunk dungeon adventure with cute girl Irene. There's one of them. And you're thinking living train, but not sure in what way. You have options. You got the Thomas the Tank Engine approach. You got the Choo Choo Charlie approach. Though, there's also Infinity Train if you want to stretch the idea of what counts as living. Get the idea for a moment of a spirit on the train makes a face on the front. Doing that at all was cursed enough. Faces on things. I mean, that's just Thomas the Tank Engine. It takes a lot more than a face on the front of a train to make it creepy. Going to use my continues. I want to get through this. I've also, I realize, lost my ladder bro. The little bits follow too. Oh, I was so impressed with myself for dodging all those, but then I get hit anyway. These things are allowed to shoot before they're even activated. And I think that's cheating because sometimes they get double shots out. Got the idea from Banjo-Tooie. The usual tree spirit type. See, when I think of the tree spirit types, my mind goes to the last unicorn. And I feel like the last unicorn's tree spirits would fit in a lot well with your short stories more than something wholesome or innocent. More run by a living chunk of coal living inside the boiler. So how's moving castle then? Come on, dragon, I was paused. Fuck me for wanna grab some items. But there's a beep and a bee, so... At least I'm getting plenty of Ks to do something. Where's the health? There was a health here before. I think 2 or 3 bombs is all I need. I just gotta be patient and not just stand right in front of him waiting to drop more bombs. Three, 4, 5. Wonder if it's the amount of Ks that matter for bidding, or if it's point-wise. Please don't tell me about Teddy Ruxpin, roll 34 for the love of her sanity. Okay, children chum. e621.net. Teddy. Teddy Bear, Teddy Clothing, Teddy Animal Crossing, Teddy Bear Species. Teddy Ruxpin. 20 results for Teddy Ruxpin series. 16 for Teddy Ruxpin himself. 7 posts on this page are hidden because you need to be logged in to view them. There are certain global blacklist items where if you don't have an E621 account, you can't see them anyway. Somehow I doubt that it's Guro or what's other popular ones. It's typically like Young, Cub, Lowly, or Shota stuff that you can't see without logging in. So I'm assuming the 7 hidden are probably in that direction. Titty Ruxpin, that's creative. You can't be too surprised, Sudden Chum. It's a very old property, Teddy Ruxpin. Like, that thing was ancient by the time I was born. Maybe things are different up in Canada, but it's kind of... It's kind of antique, Teddy Ruxpin. So, like, at least Lamb Chop got second life by inexplicably becoming dog toys. Somehow Lamb Chop went from children's TV show puppet to all kinds of dog toys. But Teddy Ruxpin might as well be Alf. Hey, Hordian. Okay, got him. I can finally advance to World 4. A show from the mid-80s doesn't seem truly obscure. Tell that to Denver the Last Dinosaur. Tell that to Eureka's Castle or Pinwheel. What do kids know about Pinwheel? Man, Spectre Gadget's popular though. Just because something existed doesn't mean it's gonna maintain popularity. Inspector Gadget's got staying power, plus syndication all through the 90s. Teddy Ruxpin had its time, and then once it was discontinued, you're in the era of like Thai Beanie Babies and Furbies. By the time you even sniff the 90s, Teddy Ruxpin ceases to exist. If my older siblings didn't have a Teddy Ruxpin doll of their own, I wouldn't even know it existed. And their poor Teddy Ruxpin did not survive me. Like, as a little 1 or 2 year old, I saw my older siblings. They said they were feeding their Teddy Ruxpin, and to my 1 or 2 year old eyes, I would have believed it. 'Cause, you know, I see them putting the spoon up to its mouth, and I think, oh wow, they're really feeding the Teddy Ruxpin doll. Let me get these bananas. Oh my goodness, the Teddy Ruxpin is really eating the banana. It's like... So I just shoved the banana in there, and so... gunked up the parts, ceased to work, and banana gets sticky when it gets bad. And so not only was Teddy Ruxpin an endangered species by the time I came around, but I contributed to its extinction. Bum, 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 bum. It wasn't my Teddy Ruxpin toy, Chillin' Chum. It was my older siblings, probably my sisters. What I was responsible for was messing up my own toys, though. Like, Ninja Turtles were pretty big in the late 80s, early 90s era, but of course they always are. And there was this one toy I got for Christmas, right? That was like a dunk tank of ooze. It was like, it had a barrel that you put some included slime into, and then you tilt the barrel over, and it dunks the ooze onto whatever toy you have underneath it. And me being a very clever toddler, I thought, oh my goodness, this is amazing. I'm gonna have so much fun with this. And so I peed into the ooze bucket, and I was so proud of that. Because like, I could use the ooze bucket to dunk, you know, like what if I run out of ooze? What if the slime dries out? I gotta be creative, right? And so it turns out great. I had this alternative source of ooze I could use to dump onto the turtles or whatever. And my parents did not celebrate that creativity. They thought I ruined the toy and threw it out. That is more me ruining my own toys. Which is really unfair, because even as a toddler, I recognize that, okay, sure, maybe I shouldn't be peeing on my toy, but I could wash it. We could wash it, you know. Haven't gotta throw it out just because it got peed on once. I'm a toddler. I've peed on so many things by that point. You would never tell such a story? Come on, Chillin' Chum, you got stories like that. You, like, if you're like an infant or a toddler, you can't really be expected to be held to societal standards. So who doesn't have a story about peeing on things they shouldn't? Or eating some valuable object? And it's like, oh no, Guinea's gone and eaten Dad's coin collection. We gotta inspect all of his diapers to make sure we don't lose any valuable silver dollars. Because that's also happened. Eating quarters, eating coins, and it turns out, whoops, that's actually a collection you're not supposed to be eating. And look at you, you're laughing right now, so clearly these embarrassing infanthood stories have value. The rest you repress. Man, he's waiting for me to jump. He's got his slow pattern, and as soon as I jump, he throws another. Not gonna go? Alright. Blew their load once and never again. Welcome to whatever this conversation is. This conversation is Chillin' Chum refusing to own up to his silly infanthood stories. Okay, see, now it's sending me to the wings. Oh, cool! Demon Karnov! And then she snipes me out of the air. That's okay, once we get through her, we get to new content. Oh sure, same for me, Chillin' Chum, like just because I left toddlerhood doesn't mean weird stuff stopped. But for the toddler stuff, you don't gotta be embarrassed as much, so you could enjoy them a lot more. Too many buff acrobats. Y'all got any heal stuff down here? I'll take some heal stuff if you got any. Very helpful boomerang. I'm sure it's got its uses, but I don't see them. I forgot they follow me down. So if there was a power-up down here, now it's just health recovery. Oi! Oi! You were up there! No fair going through the floor. You're a bat. Bat cats fly through rocks. "28 bombs. Imagine the power if I simply find a good place for these." What if I turn around, then come back with a Nah. And I was thinking maybe I could respawn the power-up. But the game is not that nice. Bum, 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 bum. As you're saying, you wanted adventure. Tech worked out thanks to magic. Steampunk, flying ships. You're thinking more Teddy Ruxpin, Banjo-Kazooie, Tooie, and Tintin. I guess. Though it does sound like a hodgepodge of influences either way. I'm still trying to wrap my head around Teddy Ruxpin as an influence. Like, do you feed cassette tapes into the train to make it talk to the characters? does it function properly as a train until some wide-eyed toddler gets the idea to put bananas in the boiler, and then it ceases to work ever again. Okay, nothing to the left. If anything, coming down here feels easier. There's not anything of benefit to me here either way. And I've somehow got into an infinite spawn of bats anyway. It had a cartoon. Maybe things were different in Canada. Maybe in much the same way as we took all of Canada's best acting talents. You guys got our Teddy Ruxpin cartoon and we called it a fair trade. If you get stuck in a spawn area, it is rough, and apparently I had infinite athletic guys. $49Ks. I've turned them into an infinite spawn again. Get the fuck out of here! No infinity spawns! Game? I think I must have tapped on a keyboard shortcut for this emulator that I don't know about. How do I get you to work normally again without resetting the entire thing? There we go. One production for Geek Enterprises. Yeah, but Deke made so many things that have been lost to the ether. Like, who even pays attention to the original Alvin and the Chipmunks cartoon anymore? There's nothing down here. So... no tangible benefit, but missing out on a bunch of bombs. Well, finally killed her. Bomb helped chop her down some. Oh, dick joke. Huh. I can go here, and there's nothing. Can't use my wings, but I want to go too far forward. Oh, we got swimming level! He doesn't put on a fundoshi, though. See, that is where Momotaro Dengeki is actually superior to Karnov, because when Momotaro does a water level, you can make him wear a fundoshi to swim even easier. Kelp Dragon. Okay, so it does appear to be 50 Ks to make a nice whistle song. Oh, cool! The bubble makes him swim faster. It's a diving helmet. That's neat. Get the help! Get the help! Ah, come on! Who put the fish man in the water area? They can't even let me get the health in peace. You gotta put that asshole in there. And now that I finally got my ladder right, I got no ladder for this. Well, of course, I gotta continue. We got this far. If I restart now, I'm not gonna get this far for like 2 hours. And I don't have the bubble anymore. I don't have the diving helmet. This is such hyper-aggressive seaweed. That clam wasn't even spawning in until I got on top of it. It kept like despawning, spawning, despawning, spawning. That's Deek Chillin' Shum, as it says at the end of every episode. Man, now the only things down here pays. Is there not any opportunity for more projectile? I kind of feel like it'd be at least polite if defeating tough enemies garnered you a power-up, some health, something. Get away from the clam. The clam is not your friend. It's just like Avatar all over again, the biggest enemies being two quick mermen. I like how swim animation is just shaking his back leg. But hey, almost to an extra life. I think that's what the badoom badoom at 50 means. Okay, they only take one hit, but the trouble's actually hitting them, because the legs don't count. They're happy to turn them into calamari. Okay, it is a 1-up then, because I was already at 0 lives. Got the nice whistle for 50Ks, and then 0 lives again. Mostly coming up here to despawn the clam. Okay, just gotta follow the Karnov philosophy of never stop shooting. Alright, that's a whole lot of stage to get through. Is gonna be boss coming up yet? Or is this gonna be an endurance match? T-Rex again, alright. I guess I'll double up on T-Rex for bosses. At least it's double I know. Stage 6 now. I love how each stage comes with a new color scheme that even changes the interface. But stage 1's nice, slow, flying Yodas have been replaced by angry red Yodas that spit fireballs at me. So I think now is the time that it actually umps up the danger. This late I'm gonna continue. There is no way I'm stopping now. But first, it's been over 3 hours, so let me give my poor mashing hand a rest, and we'll come back into this. You might have to finally go back and watch the Teddy cartoon all the way through, Children Chum. Do it! Relive those childhood moments. Where's some BRB music to put on? Actually have. Where did I save that as? That's the OpenShot project file. Where did I save it to? Saved it to somewhere. Here. I'll just put this on loop. If it could load. Come on. Alright. Back in a second then. Oh, whoops. Also, time to feed the cats. Forgot all about that. Alright. Cats have been fed. So let's get back to becoming dead. Click on things over here, click on things over there. Cool, cool. Alright. I shall return to failing and floundering. But hey, floundering my way all the way to stage 6 is pretty impressive for me, for having never touched this till now. And off to a fantastic start. Okay, I don't want to hang around here. These guys spawn way too quickly. Oop. I'll take the hit. Hey, Grom, I see you there. Tantalizing me with those eyebrow emojis. Well, this time didn't show up. So I haven't gotta rush out too bad then. Just gotta keep keep them from doing their infinite spawning shenanigans. Man, these regular guys with walking sticks are worse than anything else. Just got back from BRB, off of Game Over, and back to Game Over right away. How much do I hate this game, Grom? What makes you think I hate the game? It's charming, it's got charisma. And playing on the North American version, we do get more lax life systems and whatnot, so what's there to hate? Apart from the loss of my ladder, they've taken my ladder away from me. And I'm at the mercy of the game if I ever see one again. Okay, gotta rush through these guys without rushing through them. Have I accidentally hit game over instead of continue? A few times, but the way I see it, at my current proficiency level, those game overs were kind of necessary at those times anyway. Oh, I made it all the way to the ladder! Okay, that's new stuff already. If I... Did he have to come back? All I wanted was to grab... It's not even at this side! Alright, forget him. He's off screen anyway. Just gotta make it all the way down. My one issue so far. Swedish guy, hello. Let me toss you a shout out. Couple of shout outs for you. Is that... I feel like the projectiles and enemies I see on screen aren't quite accurate to their hitbox. Like, a few of these guys have slain me from downtown when our sprites aren't even overlapping. How goes it? As well as you can see so far, Swedish guy. I've gotta be, what, 60 deaths in at least right now, so... better than expected. I'll give it the better than expected review. As a constant of hitboxes. It's put in the box in hitbox. Everything is a big giant rectangle, isn't it? Human, welcome to you too. Also loving the occasional risk of infinite spawn, but that's typical for the era, so I can't blame Karnov for that. I have somehow made the situation worse for me just trying to dodge one bullet. Okay, that time I almost accidentally tapped the game over. Let's see, I think I'll give this a half hour extra. It's been 3.5 hours of stream already. And I feel like if I push into this too hard the first day, my brain is going to melt. Wasn't expecting to clear all through this in one day anyway, so... Hugh Mon, thank you for the follow. Smooth dodge. Now this is getting silly. Other stages didn't have me on like 1 yardage. Just my seat. Gotta stance up here for this. That's alright, that was my fault hitting the back of its helmet. At the very least, if this stage is doing anything for me, it is taking away any disillusions that I require maximum power to get through this, because I think it's treating me very well for the knowledge that I'm not going to be holding on to maximum power at any point from here on out. Okay, don't get fished, don't get fished. Don't get fish projectiled. I was 2 miles above that bullet. That was so much clearance it could fly an airplane through it. Okay, how to get Karnov to ground pound to get through obstacles. 2-mile clearance between my butt and that bullet, and I die. Right on that guy's ass. That is perfectly friendly. Forgot to throw daggers. Angry Red Yoda, if you cannot instantly respawn, thank you. Fish 1 gone. Fish 2. No respawning. No respawning. Oh. I could fly. I rarely get to. But there's a health right below me. I'll do cool flight stuff later. Ducking worked there. It looked like the bubble touched me, but maybe ducking's more useful than I thought. Which can't work if the bullet's at duck level anyway. Oh well. Checkpoint at least? Checkpoint at least. Better health and dual power. That shield. Oi, oi, oi! What was that? Trying to snipe me from behind? Thing was actively waiting for me to get ahead of it. Yeah, they only mid-boss that the way they mid-boss a fish. Progress! Getting to make forward progress! Where am I at? Sand, palm trees, big mountain, must be Easter Island. I don't know about easy, Swedish guy. They got through it, that's the important thing. It only took 70 deaths to get to that point. Wait, no. I think I caught JC stuck here for a while. Like the Bi Sky. If it's where I think it is, then I don't think I'm gonna be very happy pretty soon. Friendly neighborhood ladder. Oh, not me. No. Wait a minute. What's the bullet height? I think I could've just ducked that. Okay. So many girlfriend texts. So, with the can't move the screen back. I think. Did he bomb here? Didn't seem for too long. No. I guess I just live here now. Maybe I meant to kill you after all. And if I don't despawn him, his health will reset. Okay, you died. Do I have the right to proceed now? Oh. Oh. So it was just gated by his death. Come on, don't respawn if you're gonna... Ah. Caught between two mummies and infinitely respawning bats. That's okay, we got to the previous stage. This one is a start as tight as that one. Given these mounds here, I'm guessing this must not be Egypt, but Nubia instead. They're also known for their pyramids, and they've also got features like those background ones. If you'd like to be stuck between two mummies, Swedish guy, by all means. By all means, we could switch places then. Well, so much for making it through there unscathed. I really shouldn't be mashing attack as hard as I do, because every time I do, it ends up eating my jump when I want to jump. Let's spawn in! My poor hand. Fennec is gonna be so disappointed now when he comes home from work. And my right hand's out of commission. What if I go left? We got scroll to the left. Is there a reason to scroll to the left, or is this gonna be death for me? There is no reason at all to be here. Wonderful. Unless there was some hidden item that's just waiting to pop out if I touch the right thing. Oh, I couldn't duck through that one. If I could, how cheap would that be? Just duck in front of the mummy? Come on! That wasn't even my heel! Fine, that one definitely did touch my back. Oh. So left just went here then. If it goes the same place anyway. I got what for going for the top side. More acrobat guys. What if I just go close to him and plant bombs? Or ignore it at... No, get away from me, get away from me. Ignore it. Grab this, and then engage. I can't see it below me, so I'm nervous about falling. That was already beyond me. That was to the left. It was safe. It was safe, I say. If those guys kept spawning, but I should be focusing on this guy. Maybe it's not any better to go up or down then. Especially since those guys, with their fantastic quads, are also at risk of jumping in. Mom, the buff guys are stuck at Infinity Spawn again. No, no storming this time. And now this is just my life. Oh, alright. Okay. Small breather. Get some stretches in Karnov. Left leg forward and bend. Right leg forward and bend. Okay, let's go. So much for Operation Plant the Bomb on the Mummy. Really? Really? He just had to tickle my ankle. I thought for sure to drop on me. Alright. One of these days, I'll make it to the next room. That's all we gotta see today. If we see the next room after this one, then the stream's a success. No pressure? Nah, no pressure at all. Now if I was playing the OG version, very, very much pressure. But I can bumble my way on through, so even if we pick this back up another time, we'll get through it eventually. So scene down, scene middle. What if I keep climbing? I thought I'd forgotten. Can't go through. Unless, what if I laddered my way through? I do got ladders and the slippers after all. Maybe we could just go over the top then. Three shots McGee here. Bum. Oh, that's instant for them. So, if I come up the top, I'd have at least one of those. A bit unnecessary down here, but further down below, when it's respawning bats plus 2 mummies. That is utility. What if I just charge on through? Charging on through works. I got Meatball Lover here, giggling because he knows I'm a one-hit KO. Oh, there's help behind him. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And one of these. Game is fun and being nice. That's fine. That's fine. I'll simply not get hit by whatever's next. Now that I got my triple in. Well, we saw it. We got to see what's beyond there. I just gotta go through the chore of getting back on over. Come on, Dragon. I just stepped on over. Chill. Someone sees himself as a ladder police, apparently. Well, last slide. This is gonna be do or die. Gave it a solid few hours. And got to see lots of stuff. So if I take a breather here, this is simply lots of learned material for the next time. Okay, Dragon, I don't know how you expect me to do this out the ladder then. If every time I pull out the ladder, you're like, no, can't do that. No complaints this time, Dragon? Then operation, just run like heck to the right. It waited. It specifically waited. It put its arms up, slided against it, then waited for me to jump before beating me in the head. And thus will end our first day of Karnov. Prematurely, but that was what? World 7, was it? So pretty far in. Granted, with lots of game overs along the way. Yeah, I think so, Grom. Especially for my first time ever touching it. I think I could be pleased with that, but for now, I'm afraid I must be abrupt and call it. Get stuck in stage 3 or 5 for hours. I can see it. I can definitely see it with how tricky some of these stages have been. Maybe I'll come back to it tomorrow. The month is coming to an end after all. So, I have time. We have bandwidth. We do a couple of weekend streams to knock this out. For now, let me see who's online. Of those I follow, not too many are on right now. Evidently, Swedish guy was streaming, but now I can't raid him. Because he had to come raid this direction, darn it! And nobody else streaming on the Karnov category. They could be in retro. But retro is such a giant, massive category. I'd have to scroll through everything between 1969 and today. Ah well. In that case, maybe I'll... Oh, I see CS-ness is on though. Let's go toss things CS-ness direction then. Playing Helldivers 2, which isn't a lot like Karnov, but is close enough for rating purposes. If this command wants to behave, it's trying to autofill when the name's already there. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. We do have more Karnovember left to go, so we'll get around to it. We'll conquer this game. But until then, thanks for being here. Stick around, go say hello to CS-ness, and I'll see you guys around next time. Enjoy the rest of your night.